Here we go.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Edwards out there with Austin Rivers, and it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive angle.
Now here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Launches a 3. The shot won't fall. Now here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Lillard with the ball. Towns covering. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Now Towns. Back to Edwards. Grant against Towns. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul.
The first one falls.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Now here's Lillard. Defended by Gobert. Back to Lillard. Over McDaniels. The shot by Lillard, no good. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Rivers. Back to Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Out to Lillard. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Towns with the ball. Outside McDaniels. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
From about 16, shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Up top, Grant. Lillard against McDaniels. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
Pass to McDaniels. Grant against Towns. Towns, a screen on Reddish. Right side, Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. It's good.
Well, that time Towns showing you that he has the physicality to beat the contact. The defense has to do a lot more than that to stop him.
Timeout called, Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Now Simons with the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Reed. Not going to go that time. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Portland trailing here. And here's Simons outside. They swipe it. Ooh, poked away. Reddish with it. He's picked up by Conley. Reddish passes to Simons. On the take. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Timeout called, the Blazers.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Anderson for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Well, a good close contest so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Mike Conley. Torian Prince is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Jalen Noel, and it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland leading. Simons with it. Grant with a screen on Conley. To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, at the offensive end, I think this is where Grant is most effective. On plays where he can really leverage his athleticism.
Now here's Conley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Checked in for Simons. The Timberwolves making a switch here. And it's the Blazers with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Lillard driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Conley passes to Towns. Over Grant. The shot by Towns, no good. Portland shooting around 50% of the game so far. Timeout called, Portland. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed, and Rivers is subbed in for Conley. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Lillard with the ball. Towns covering. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Fast break. Here we go. Lillard passes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Pass to Grant. Clock at 6. Top of the key. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Rivers. Inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
You know, a smart, savvy, talented vet like Austin Rivers is a real get for any team. I mean, he knows how to make the most of his minutes. He accepts and understands his role, and he really just focuses on delivering for his team.
4 on the clock, and the shot's good. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, a terrific jump shooter from any range. That's an easy one for Lillard.
Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. They've got numbers. Lillard outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Where do you think Austin Rivers developed that selflessness, Clark?
Well, I think it starts with the DNA. I mean, his dad, Doc Rivers, was a selfless, outstanding player and one of the outstanding coaches in the game today, so that's part of it. But he's also had experience playing on different teams, sitting on different benches. I think you get to realize what your strengths and weaknesses are and how you can add value to a team.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lillard. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Lillard against McDaniels. Thibault, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Lillard. He's got 15. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic finds Lillard, takes the 3, and again, it's Portland with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Minnesota calls timeout. A new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. And Conley's subbed in for Edwards. Now here's Conley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Plenty of space. Good. He hits the jumper.
Yeah, this is Money Mike in action. An efficient shooter who does all he can to find points.
Here's Lillard. 18 points for him. Down low. Stolen by Conley. Here's Reed. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Reddish passes to Lillard. There's a screen by Nurkic from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Out to the right wing. Nurkic against Reed. There's a screen by Nurkic, and Lillard puts up a deep three. He can't hit that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley.
He takes it and makes it. Gobert brings such confidence to his play on the floor.
And it's Simons penetrating.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill. I mean, tremendous athleticism from the Syracuse alum.
To the paint. Here's McDaniels, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Simons against McDaniels. The drive by Simons. McDaniels with the rebound. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Some changes for Minnesota. Prince comes in for Rivers. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Timeout called the Timberwolves. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Anderson comes in for Towns. Here's McDaniels. With nobody on him, he buries that jump. McDaniels got his second bucket on the night.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Simons against McDaniels. To the middle. McDaniels with some nice D. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Conley passes to McDaniels. Now here's Anderson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. He takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass. And it's now only a 5-point Trailblazer lead. Timeout called, Portland. Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. Rivers comes in for Prince. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Lillard going inside. Yep, that one goes. Lillard's got 23.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
To the inside. And Minnesota calls time here. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley finds McDaniels. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Portland leading. Now Lillard. Give him 23. Soft touch off the glass. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
This shows how tough Lillard is. Welcomes the contact and pushes his way past it.
Fades back. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And so they foul intentionally.
Austin Rivers. First personal foul. First team foul. Now on the floor for the Timberwolves.
For 3, here's Lillard. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's Conley in at the point. Here's Lillard. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Edwards. Can't hit from in close.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Takes it inside, and he comes up with a bucket.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal... Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Reddish against Conley. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Lillard against McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Not perfect, but does the important work to make it a 2-possession game.
Edwards, the pass to Conley. Here's Towns. To the paint. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Thibault, a screen on McDaniels. Inside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. That's tipped. It's stolen by Thibault. Conley against Reddish. Nurkic passes to Lillard. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Rudy Gobert, first personal foul. Third team foul. Now the lineup for your trailblazer. Bob Dean.
Lillard against McDaniels. And it's Lillard penetrating. Here's Grant, and he drives in. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Man, Grant has great intensity on his drives to the basket. I mean, there's a ferocity with which he drives that's quite unique.
Conley passes to Towns. Here's Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Lillard with the ball. And the dunk by Lillard.
It's game time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Down low. Gobert passes to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Reddish. Back to Gobert. Conley finds Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good from Conley.
Oh, it helps to have Conley on the floor during these moments. He's outstanding at coming through on those big possessions.
Inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Outside Conley. Towns on a screen. To the left side wing.
Minnesota foul. Rudy Gobert, second personal foul.
1:16 left to play in the fourth. And here's Lillard. Pass to Graham. 6 to shoot. Lillard outside. Over McDaniels. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Now Gobert. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Reddish. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Captain Clutch, one of Conley's many monikers, appropriate here. Just wow.
Yes!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Pass to Towns. It's picked off. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Grant the pass to Thibault. Lillard against McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Lillard outside.
Tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the one spot.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Tatum draws the double. Back to Smart. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside. And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot right now.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thanks so much, David.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Tatum looking around. And he drives in, and that one good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Rivers finds Towns. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And that's what we call playing with force. And Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Taken away by Williams. Tatum with it. Picked up by Edwards. Pass to Williams. Outside, Horford. Williams sets a screen for Horford. Into the lane on the wing, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to Rivers.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Tries again. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
The Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Smart against Rivers. Smart dishes to Horford. Over in the corner, Brown. Horford with a screen on Edwards. Takes a shot at the elbow. Basket good.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
Brown against Rivers. Down low. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now here's Tatum. On deep. That one doesn't go. And Minnesota will come the other way. Edwards with it. Picked up by Brown. And yes, it's good.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Brown. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum down low. Working on McDaniels. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Rivers finds Edwards. Rejected by Brogdon. Tatum drives in. Outside, Horford. Pass to Brogdon. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Edwards drives in, and he gets it to go.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and-one opportunity.
Here's Tatum. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Timberwolves. And getting going again. Here in the second quarter, fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. On the floor for Boston. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. Horford is out there with Griffin. And it's Smart in at the guard position.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Conley with it. The kick out to Anderson. Driving inside. The bucket is good. Noel's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Here's Griffin, following the basket by Kyle Anderson. The shake. Brown finds Griffin. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Smart passes to Horford. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Out to Conley. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now the pass to Reed. Driving in. Prince in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Prince has got his... first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Williams, he's checked in for Boston. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards, and then jammed down as it goes right over Blake Griffin.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
It's Brown on the wing, defended by Towns. Smart on the wing. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Minnesota leading by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. Oh, here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Gobert, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family grade where education comes first.
Well, Malcolm earned his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Edwards looking it over. Towns, a screen on Smart. To the inside, taken away by Williams. Tatum passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
McDaniels kicks to Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Smart. The Timberwolves have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbs a ton of information from him.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Gobert. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels, and it's Conley in for Austin Rivers. Now, here's Brogdon. He's got 6. Horford the pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum, 3 on the clock, and too long on the shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Oh, the savvy veteran Conley driving inside and knowing how to angle his body to draw contact.
Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Rivers in for Edwards. And then for Boston, Gallinari, he's checked in for Horford. And it's Brown in for Malcolm Brogdon. Outside Tatum. From deep 3-point range, that one no good. And that'll do it for the first half. Thank you, David. We'll be back after. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Rivers out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him.
Anytime Brown touches the ball, you expect Jalen to score. He is that good.
Rivers kicks to Gobert. Back to Rivers. Out to the wing. Gobert down low. He's guarded by Williams. Gobert, and that's good.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
To the paint, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that. Emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you can tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in, off on the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him.
Draws the double. Molinari finds White. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Minnesota in the lead. And now we've got the intentional foul. Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Gallinari. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Tatum on the wing. For the lead. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Nas Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Anderson comes in for Tyrese. And then for Boston. Griffin's checked in for Robert Williams. And Al Horford subbed in for Gallinari.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now here's Rivers. Passes it to Reed. Horford with the rebound. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They lead by 1. Back to Griffin. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
And how about Griffin continuing to own the paint? A fantastic power forward with good touch from there. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Tatum. The feed now to Griffin. Can't get it to fall. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Going inside, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Prince is checked in for Austin Rivers. Reed gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And the Celtics also making a change. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Jason Tatum. Now, here's Brogdon. 6 points for him. Smart against Prince. Smart passes to Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Anderson against Brown. And another miss by Boston.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long. And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
And that's an intentional foul. 54 seconds left in the third. And Brown throws it down hard.
Say it with your chest, young fella. Jaylen Brown with the strong finish.
Prince outside. Edwards inside. Guarded by Smart. Edwards, that's good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Hammering it home. Griffin making use of that athleticism and size. That combination makes him such an offensive threat.
2 second difference between shot clock and game clock. Smart wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Edwards against Smart. Edwards kicks to Prince. Buries the long-range jumper. Prince has got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Celtics trail by 3. On the court right now for the Celtics. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Horford, good.
And not every big can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work.
Conley with it. Williams picks him up and taken away by Brown. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. Tatum and the... dunk by Tatum.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Outside Edwards. To the wing right side. McDaniels finds Edwards. Now here's Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Tatum drives in, lays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 3.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Outside, Towns. It's stolen by Brown. Outside, Tatum. Inside. Williams kicks to Tatum. Rivers against Tatum. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need. Happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now Rivers. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Offensive rebound. Gobert finds Rivers. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Horford. Towns the pass to Gobert. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics. And the Timberwolves call time here.
It's time for t-shirts. Get loud if you need our free t-shirt, fans.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Brown dishes to Williams. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Tatum with it. Now defended by Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Conley kicks to Towns. Back to Conley. Towns, the pass to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Outside, Towns. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Celtics leading by 6. On the wing, Williams. The kick out to Brown. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
One more time for your Timberwolves dancer.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And McDaniels drops them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And there is just no fear in Mike Conley. He has not met a big shot he was afraid to take.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Towns for 3.
Very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Aiden in at the 5. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
Durant against Tatum. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Here's Brown. That shot missing. And Phoenix will come the other way. Right side, Paul. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers. But what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ball against Smart. It's stolen by Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Horford. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Well, Ayton at 7'1" has a 7'5" wingspan, so those arms helping out.
And that one's good. Paul. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Offensive board. Tatum. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Ayton. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Timeout called. The Celtics. Paisley, he's checked in for the Suns. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Horford, a screen on Durant. Here's Tatum, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
3 on the clock. For 3, Durant. another three.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
And here are the Suns. They're on a 14-6 run. Paul against Smart. Paul passes to Durant. Here's Baisley. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressive.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Now here's Ayton. Outside Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. Suns keep it alive, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession, and Boston calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
So both teams changing it up here. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Craig with a screen on Brown. Booker with it.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Booker.
You could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Al Horford out there with Griffin, and it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Just 2 to shoot. A nice shot by Brown.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Ross. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Paul into the lane. Here's Okogie. And a miss there on the triple. Smart outside. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
First team foul.
Here's Ayton. Pass to Okogie. Up top, Durant, defended by Griffin. Durant drives in, and Durant with the big finish.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Griffin, a screen on Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And the Suns also making a change. Baisley, he's checked in for Paul. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Durant against Tatum. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Boston again missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Now here's Booker. This is the most they've led, 13 points. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
It's both from the stripe.
We've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
And Boston calls time here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Here's Baisley. The Celtics making their last shot. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Horford. Now here's Smart. Booker defending. Horford, a screen on Durant.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And that one falls for Tatum. 1:53 left in the second. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Ayton, a screen on Smart. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Screen by Horford. Outside Tatum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Outside Brogdon. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Timeout called. The Suns. Phoenix making some changes. Biombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Craig comes in for Durant, and it's Paul in for Okogie. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Baisley. Back to Paul. Here's Baisley. Outside Paul. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
.41 seconds left in the second. Here's Brogdon. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's a screen by Biyombo. Booker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll. With his size and speed, he can be very dangerous in these sets.
And yep, it's good.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Booker against Brogdon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
Both free throws good from Booker. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Here's Horford. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight.
23. The Suns, 37. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
The kick to Tatum. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Paul. He has 6. Durant with a screen on Smart. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brown with it. Durant covering. Screen by Horford. And it's Brown off the drive. And the jam by Brown.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
Smart against Paul. Pass to Okogie. Back to Paul. Here's Okogie. Shot clock at 5. Booker, the pass to Durant. And too long on the shot.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Tatum against Durant. Right side Tatum. Williams a screen on Durant. And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Griffin comes in for Williams, and Brogdon is subbed in for Jason Tatum. And a change for the Suns. Baisley, he's checked in for Devin Booker.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Pass to Paul. Driving inside. Here's Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Griffin's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Brogdon against Durant. Pass to Paul. Here's Ayton. Back to Paul. Outside Durant. From deep. Horford pulls it in. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Outside for Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
And the Suns call time here. And the Celtics making a change here. Gallinari's checked in. Craig is checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Okogie. For Phoenix, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Paul against Smart. Out to Craig. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
Booker for 3. Gallinari pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brogdon. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Craig. Outside Booker. Left side Paul. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Danilo Gallinari out there with Griffin, and it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Here's Baisley. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Suns lead by 10.
And Baisley showing up now physically on the boards.
It's Brown on the wing. There's the drive, and the jam by Brown.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now Booker. Pass to Baisley. Now here's Paul. Out to Craig. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Ayton. No luck on that one. Boston shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And here's Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Love to see Gallo close to the rim. He really finishes nicely with that, James.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes. For Boston, Williams is checked in for Griffin. Horford comes in for Gallinari. And it's Tatum in for Brown. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Chris Paul. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
Outside Tatum, the 3-ball. Williams passes to Tatum. Williams a screen on Durant. Tatum from long range, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Booker against Smart. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Brown, he's checked in for Brogdon. Oh, they get a hand on it. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. Smart against Booker. 5 to shoot. Now Durant fires the 3. Smart grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Williams with the screen. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. The long distance 3 is buried.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Now here's Booker. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Tatum against Durant. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Here's Okogie. Horford covering. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, I don't think KD's going to panic with any offensive opportunities. So cool in that possession there.
Now here's Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Right wing. Booker against Brown. Booker, the pass to Durant. Pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum from long range. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Okogie. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Brown against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. To take the lead, and time
Now, with that ACL injury.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Clock at 4. KD against Gordon.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Lob pass to Gordon. Stolen by Durant.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Murray against Paul. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
Murray for 3. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with his screen on Paul. Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Booker. Left side Durant. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the basket by Okogie.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game so he makes his presence felt inside.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul kicks to Durant. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Another 3 for Denver.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Here is Paul. 1:43 left in the first quarter. To stop the run. Hands it from downtown.
Really confident shooting from Paul out at the arc. If he likes the look, he can drain it from range.
Outside Jackson. To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Eaton. Fast break, here we go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
There's a minute left to play in the first. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. And so here's Phoenix. Here's Okogie. Back to Booker. The pass to Ayton. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Jackson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's Jokic missing.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
KD against Gordon. Ayton, the pass to Okogie. He kicks to Paul. They shoot again, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls on him.
And Paul drills both of them. Here's Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. I mean, you rarely get a clean shot off on him.
And that does it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Offensive rebound, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Inside, and stolen by Ayton. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Suns pick up 2. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD looking around. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times. But you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray finds Jokic. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Jokic. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Ball right side. Outside Durant. And the Suns get it back. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch. Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Ryan is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Timeout called, the Suns. Beasley's checked in for the Suns. Ross comes in for Chris Paul. The Nuggets also changing it up. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Michael Porter in for Brown. Here's Booker. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jeff Green picks one up.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now here's Booker to the paint, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Booker. 55 seconds left now here in the second. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Green with a screen for Murray. They kick it out to Green. Fires the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes to Caldwell Pope. Booker against Murray. Here he goes. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Okogie. On the wing, Booker. Over Caldwell Pope. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Suns, 31. The Nuggets, 25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in. Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Reggie Jackson out there with Porter. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Okogie misses off the right iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebounding.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
And the Suns call time. So for the Suns. Baisley's checked in for Okogie, and it's Devin Booker in for Ross. And Denver with a change here too. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Now here's Paul. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
That puts them in the lead. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Paul with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Suns lead by 2.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Here's Jokic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Assisted by
16 points for Jokic.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Chris Paul sets a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
And so Paul nails both of them. Jackson with it. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. The 3-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Ayton. Gets a very good look and converts. And now that's 11 points for DeAndre Ayton.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Now here's Paul. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Ayton finds Paul. Jacks up a 3. Suns keep it alive. Pass to Durant. Pass to Booker. 4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Booker.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
first team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jokic with his screen on Paul. Jokic inside. He's covered by Ayton. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Jokic. Paul against Porter. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 14.
Against close defense, Paul's agility and ball handling is really what makes the difference. Slipping by and able to get the finish.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes. And a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
So for the Suns, Biyombo checks in for Ayton. And Okogie subbed in for Paul. And a switcher also for Denver. Murray He's checked in for Jackson. Now here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open look here for Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
KD with it. Now guarded by Jordan.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Suns leading by 5. Pushing it up. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
Yeah, he's a threat to throw it down every time he's near the rim. And 6'9", Biyombo has not only the height, but the strength and bounce to jam it down.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Booker. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it to KD. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And stolen by Jordan. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Suns lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. We've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. They've got Chris Paul. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Baisley in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Count it.
Chris Paul in the zone. Get out of his way, folks. He knows how to take a game over, and he does it efficiently and effectively.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Paul. Murray kicks to Jokic. No good on the 3. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. Ayton. And the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
And the pass to Jokic. Murray against Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that free throw. Good. Murray.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Suns leading by 5. All up top. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Murray finds Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Jokic on top. He's covered by Ayton. Gordon. It's rebounded by Durant. And the Suns call time.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Brownie. Checked in for Denver.
after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Suns leading by 7. Ball outside. Passes it to Okogie. KD on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Paul looking around. Pass to Okogie. Here's Baisley. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 5 on the clock, and that one's good. Durant.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game. Comfortable from any place on the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. And there's the drive.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yes, that goes in. Paul's got 20 points.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and, you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Paul dishes to KD. To Paul. Feeds to Durant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
The previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Phoenix leading by 4. Now here's Paul. And there's the pass to Baisley. Ayton in the corner. Durant in the corner. And stolen by Gordon. Caldwell Pope for 3. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Paul gets to Durant. Clock at 6. Phoenix, no good that time either. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Murray left side. Jokic. Yes!
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 1. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, DeAndre Jordan.
Durant just inside the line. So it's...
This one, these teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who could just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Murray for three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Here's Lillard. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. Porter against Grant. Got it from about 16 feet.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Lillard. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Lillard, he takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. From deep three-point range, it's deflected. Thibault with it. Pass to Grant. Outside Thibault. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. For 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Murray up top. Let's go with a 3. Here's Jokic. It's blocked. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lillard outside. Jokic grabs the board.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Murray. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Murray. Now here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just about 285 pounds, Jokic is a mountain. So you better really bump into him to disrupt his shot. And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5 points.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And they go to the intentional foul. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. They set the pick. Defended by Jackson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Jokic with a screen on Thibault. There's Jackson with the 3, and another 3 for Denver.
You know, a little inconsistent from deep when he first entered the league. Jackson now an emerging three-point threat.
Lillard right side. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Jackson, the pass to Jokic. Back to Jackson. Jokic up top. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
And it's Lillard penetrating.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting. Shots, and they've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. We've got Jeremy Grant, Anthony Simons out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Here's Jokic. Blocked! Shot clock at 3. Portland leading. Here's Simons. Rips it home off a terrific move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Jokic, count that bucket. Jokic has got his third bucket of the night.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Nurkic is checked in. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Oh, Green with a block. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Murray passes to Bryant. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 2. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
The deep 3 from Murray. Offline with a three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Timeout called, Portland. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. And also a switch here for Portland. Lillard's checked in for Simons. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Lillard fires away from way outside. Fires for three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years. Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. And here's Porter outside. He drops it from range. Porter's got 8.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Few guys can slice up the D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and so agile on the drive.
Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. The three is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
And here's Lillard. He's got 21. From downtown. That one doesn't drop. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
27. Fans, get ready.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Bryant in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Right side Murray. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
A nice shot by Lillard.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good. Jokic is checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Both shots good from the stripe. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. There's a screen by Nurkic. A shot by Lillard, no good.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Buries it from 3.
Able to switch gears at a moment's notice. Jackson beating his man off the dribble.
Timeout called, Portland. He's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Grant's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Brown against Simons. Pass to Sharp. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jackson, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Thibault. Got a piece of it. Jackson finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Simons against Brown. The three is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The flat-out speed of Reggie Jackson. No struggles getting to the rim and then doing something about it when he gets there.
Simons outside. Grant outside. Outside Thibault. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jackson on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Releases. Here's Gordon. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Timeout called, Portland. And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Reddish is checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. So it's Portland now. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jackson. Jokic the screen from behind the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice retort by Reggie Jackson. He's one of those guys you don't want to let him get hot.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Thibault passes to Nurkic. Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't get it to drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
A different look for Denver. Bryant comes in for Nikola Jokic. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Lillard outside. On the mark with the 15-footer. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That signature Lillard jump shot. Man, he's cold.
Murray against Thibault. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland trailing here. Now here's Lillard. He has 29 now. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard with the ball. He's got 31. The shot misses. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Down low. 2 on the clock. Gordon, he's off on the layup. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Green. And it's Porter Jr. in for Brown. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said in the huddle, quote, "We are in this game. Keep fighting. We win this one if we all play with 100% effort," imploring his troops to stay aggressive. Guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, deflected. Who is stolen by Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 13 in the second half.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
One side of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. To the middle. Here's Reddish. An easy 2 on the layup.
He's still adding muscle to his frame. Cam Reddish is showing us his ability to play through contact and finish.
Jokic with a screen on Thibault. Murray from outside. Now Jokic. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Lillard outside. Grant the screen. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Murray passes to Jokic. And he commits the intentional foul. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Trailblazers timeout.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Trailblazers ball.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Grant finds Lillard. Clock at 6. Oh, the bucket's good, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Denver in the lead. Jackson outside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 4-3, and another three for Denver.
This is what the team needs from Jackson. Leadership when the game heats up.
And here's Lillard. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:56 left in the final quarter. Gordon with a screen on Nurkic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Graham. Outside Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Puts it up from the high post. No good off the back of the rim. For Denver, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Jackson against Thybulle. Jackson outside. 3-pointer. And no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. And they're on the run. Pulls up for 3. Oh, he nails it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Jokic with a screen on Thybulle. Jackson pass to Jokic. Yes!
Morphing from 2nd-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Denver grabs the miss. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep, Jokic sends it home from 3-point land. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Nurkic. And it's Denver with another.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Sure should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Cameron Reddish. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Edwards passes to Gobert. The kick out to Towns. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now, here's Lillard. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Edwards. And it's off from three-point range.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Screened by Grant. 4 on the clock. Nice move. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility, and boy, he can strike at any time. First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. And then Lillard slams it in.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Edwards with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The pass to Reddish. Now, here's Lillard. McDaniels defending. Lillard dishes to Reddish. Fires the three. And another three for Portland.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Gobert. No good that time. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Now, here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Five to shoot. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Lillard's got 11 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Minnesota. Now Prince. 56 seconds left in the first quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And here is Conley. Left side, Towns. Another shot, and the jumper is on the mark.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Lillard with it. 11 points in the game. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, putting all of that 7-foot frame to use, Rudy Gobert has been one of the consistent offensive rebounders in the league.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. From downtown. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Austin Rivers. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reid. Kept alive, Minnesota. Outside Conley. Towns in the corner. Over Thibault. Towns, no luck. Trailblazers leading by 11. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name center.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
So it's Minnesota now, after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Reid cranes it from beyond the arc. Reid's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Portland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Reddish the pass to Lillard. Drives to the hoop, and Lillard throws it down.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
So they foul intentionally. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Portland with a change here too. Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. Outside, Towns. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
One thing you have to respect is how efficient and consistent Cat is on the interior. This guy understands where his advantages lie.
Now, here's Simons. It's tipped. Towns with it. Now defended by Grant. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Towns.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Conley against Simon. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And the Timberwolves call timing.
All right, Timberwolves fans, here comes the First Avenue Breaker.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reid. Taurean Prince comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Now here's Anderson. Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Simons against Rivers. 1:46 left in the first half. And it's Simons missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Now, here's Grant. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Simons with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert with the block.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
Here's Rivers. And again, it's Minnesota.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Here's Simons. Reed with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
A nice shot by Anderson.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Edwards against Simon. Back to Grant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Kyle Anderson.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Edwards looking it over. He takes it in and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Damian Lillard. Now here's Lillard. And it's Grant in the corner. Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man. And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lillard, right side. No stopping him there. Jams it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Rivers, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Edwards. Now Lillard, 20 points for him. Thibault on the wing. Back to Lillard. Stolen by McDaniels. All alone. And finished off by McDaniels.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here is Lillard with the drive.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Nurkic checked in for Portland. No one near Conley as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. 4-point game. Here's Lillard. Takes it inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Michael Conley picks one up.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Conley kicks to Rivers. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, tremendous composure on the interior from the guard, Austin Rivers. He's got the frame to complete that play.
2 minutes.
Lillard with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
To the middle, here's Towns, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star. Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now here's Lillard. McDaniels defending. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Floats it up there for Nurkic. The shot, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Towns. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
It's not just the scoring productivity that makes Karl Anthony Towns great. It's his willingness to mix it up and rebound the basketball.
Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nurkic trying to get open. Grant, that's good.
And, you know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Minnesota calls timeout. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Kyle Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Prince is checked in for Austin Rivers. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Lillard left side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively or he will eat you alive.
1 second left. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And that does it for the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brent's out there with Edwards, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. To the left side wing. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he commits. The intentional foul. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. And then for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Knox. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in for Shaw. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so far.
The previous play is
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. In air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Simons against Edwards. Gobert with the block. Conley with it. Gobert the screen. Pass to Edwards. There's the drive. He can't hit that time. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And Portland making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks, David. Timberwolves passing it around. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, you can see Karl Anthony Towns now is beyond just looking for his own shot. He's understanding, let me make the guys around me feel good.
Lillard from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 36.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. Conley left side. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Love to watch Mike Conley capitalize from there. This guy has such a good understanding for when to take these shots.
Lillard with it, working on McDaniels, and Portland turns it over again. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Inside, and stolen by Thibault. And now Portland on the break. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And another three for Portland. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Portland.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay. They trust Mike Conley, and yet again, this guy delivers.
Trailblazers leading by 4, and so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Grant goes in and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Well, how about the opportunistic Jeremy Grant taking it strong on the drive? Love it.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by 4. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Right side, Conley. He kicks to Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Anthony Edwards.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Now here's Lillard. T right on him. 6 to shoot. An easy 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Here's Conley. It falls.
Well, Mike Conley's a veteran. What confidence, what clutch play. Nicely done.
Stolen by McDaniels. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Guys, what's your take?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Make some noise for the First Avenue Breaker.
The putback.
Night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Horford, a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Horford can't hit. And here are the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Tatum, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Now here's Towns. And they recover it. The shot off that time. And Boston going the other way now. Outside Tatum. And the officials call a traveling violation. Edwards against Smart. Pass to Towns. Here's Prince. Back to Towns. And stolen by Williams. Here's the break. Brown passes to Horford. Smart outside. Back to Horford. 6 to shoot. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Towns.
Yeah, just a great understanding of the game. Horford's defensive positioning is perfect.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Brown. Screen by Horford. Brown passes to Williams. Now here's Horford. On the wing, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. No one on him. Makes an easy one. Tatum's got 5.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest. Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
Here's Edwards. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Williams. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Timberwolves. And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
The Celtics making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Griffin, a screen on McDaniels. That one's wide left. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Gobert. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brogdon's checked in for Boston. That one misses for Gobert.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Brogdon against McDaniels. Brogdon, the pass to Horford. There's Tatum with the three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Edwards. Back to Prince. The three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Minnesota with a... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves. Well, the Timberwolves shooting efficiently, 50% so far.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Blake Griffin out there with Al Horford, and it's Smart in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Boston trailing. Now here's Brogdon. Nice D from Reed.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Smart against Conley. Pass to Reed. Outside Conley. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand. Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Now here's Conley. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
And Horford gets it to go.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
Here's Conley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, "People need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care." Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Rivers. No good on the triple. The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Screen by Horford. To the left wing. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Rivers. For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting from Minnesota, Austin Rivers, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them the charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Muscala, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smart. Here's Prince. Outside Edwards. Takes it inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First free throw is good. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Prince. Great D that time from Gallinari. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. On the wing, Tatum. McDaniels covering. Gallinari with a screen on McDaniels. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pritchard. And Boston calls time here. Smart's checked in for Pritchard. Here's Brown. He's got 7. Pass to Smart. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Gallinari with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Tatum. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Minnesota in the lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 is up. Tatum pulls it in. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Up and in on the layup. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so it's Minnesota up. Valley as always. Thank And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's get an update on Robert Williams. What's the status, Allie?
I had a moment to catch up with Boston's head athletic trainer. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. He's ruled out return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
On the court for Minnesota. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Austin Rivers out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. McDaniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Smart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Griffin, he's checked in for Muscala. Gobert inside, working on Griffin. Rivers' shot is off. Boston trailing. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Prince comes in for Rivers. Now here's Brogdon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 4 on the clock. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. McDaniels passes to Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Gallinari. Here's Prince. Back to Reed. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Reed's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the Celtics call time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Griffin. And it's Tatum in for Gallinari. Anderson's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Gobert. Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game, and that's an intentional foul. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in.
Team foul. Now into the lineup.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Say it with your chest, young fella. Jaylen Brown with the strong finish.
Pass to Smart. Tatum with it. Lets it go from deep. Reed with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Towns on a screen. The shot by Conley, no good. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Over to the wing. To the inside. Horford. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Horford's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Anderson passes to Towns. Conley with the ball, defended by Smart. Conley on the attack. Here's Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Brogdon. Brown inside. Anderson covers. Up top, Tatum. Brown, a screen on Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. There's Tatum with the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anderson passes to Towns. No good there. Boston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the paint. Stolen by Reed. Anderson with it, guarded now by Smart. The kick out to Edwards. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
And both free throws good for Brown. 1:03 left in the 3rd quarter. The Timberwolves have gone cold here in this 3rd quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Conley. Misses, and the dry spell continues. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
And Minnesota calls time here.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
The Celtics making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. The first free throw is good. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside Edwards. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's Smart on the wing. Outside Gallinari. Clock at 6. Pass to Tatum. For the lead. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Edwards. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. The T-Wolves on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Danilo Gallinari out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Gobert. Tatum with a steal. Brogdon with the ball. Screen by Horford. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now here's Gobert. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Conley's checked in for Edwards. And Minnesota calls time here. Griffin, he's checked in for Gallinari. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Edwards is checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Second chance effort. Going inside. Tries yet again. And Gobert with a nice bucket inside. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. And the Celtics call time here. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Now here's Edwards. Towns for 3. He buries it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Smart against Conley. Pass to Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
And the Celtics making a change here. Griffin's checked in.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch. It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Smart. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Towns. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Smart finds Griffin. Edwards against Brown. And Griffin slams it in.
You love the confidence Griffin shows in his offense. Big-time basket. I mean, this has been a great game.
Here's Towns. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Smart passes to Tatum. 1:21 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Driving to the basket. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's Edwards with a drive. And Gobert with the stuff.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Here's Brown. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. The 3. Cash. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Towns. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston with the ball. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Drives to the hoop. Yeah!
they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Conley. Towns, a screen on Smart. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. It's off. It's intercepted. And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 2. 7 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Edwards. To force OT. Oh, and he...
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Up at the forward spot, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. These guys scoring in a variety of ways. Really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of their leader. Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Now here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Paul with the ball. Out-guarded by Smart. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Paul.
How about a show of power from KD? He knew the contact was coming and ripped right through it.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Paul, and stolen by Horford. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Boston now. Here's Smart. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Boston shooting their first free throw tonight. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Now here's Paul. To the wing on the left. Passes it to Okogie. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Shot clock at 6. KD with it. Now guarded by Tatum. KD passes to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From outside, off the mark. Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brown kicks to Smart. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And it's Durant with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. KD a screen on Smart. Ball finds Durant, and KD throws it down.
Athleticism and soft hands, just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Now here's Paul. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Okogie for three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Jaylen Brown. KD looking around. Good, nice job down low. Durant's got 11 points.
And how about Durant inside because of that height? Just tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
And the shot is good.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Ball against Smart. Outside, KD. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. He kicks it to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Durant in the corner. Launches it. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Williams dishes to Tatum. Horford with the screen on KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Here we go, man. Make some noise for your son, Breaker Dancer.
And taken away by Brown. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth dance team. Here they are.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court for the Celtics. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Horford is out there with Griffin. And it's Smart in at the 1. The Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Here's Paul. After Malcolm Brogdon's bucket. The pass to Baisley. Brogdon against Booker. From outside the arc, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Smart passes to Horford. Griffin trying to get open, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's Brown. Horford with the screen on Booker. 4 on the clock. For the 3. Horford's shot is good. Horford's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Hall kicks it out to Booker. Ayton a screen on Brogdon. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And when you let Brown get close to the hoop, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Celtics leading by 4. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. Griffin sets the screen for Brown. Outside for Griffin. Takes a 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Timeout called, the Suns. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
KD's checked in for the Suns. Terrence Ross comes in for Chris Paul. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. Ayton kicks to Ross. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The Suns need to get a shot off from deep three-point range, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 4. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good with the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. To the right side. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Tatum driving to the basket. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Booker in the post. Guarded by Smart.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts, so he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up. And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game the way he can produce.
Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. Booker the pass to Ayton. Pass to Okogie. Ayton against Smart. Clock at 6. And here's KD for 3. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. No good that time.
Well, he definitely forced that shot, guys. He had plenty of time to adjust himself and kick the ball out and look for a better shot. Have to give credit to the defense there, too.
And here's Booker. 6 points for him. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Durant.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor, you'll want him with the ball to make plays like that.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. With 1 on the clock.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing.
Thanks, David. And we'll be...
24. The Celtics. 26.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
It is way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
We've got Durant. He's out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Baisley in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Okogie. Latre. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. And taken away by Paul. Now the dish to Durant. For the lead, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
Boston trailer. Outside Tatum. Williams has a screen for Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
Brown is checked in for Boston. Durant for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's on Robert Williams. Good on the second free throw. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. That they've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Outside Tatum. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Brown, and he banks in the layup. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game, calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Ball against Smart. Now here's Ayton. He's guarded closely. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie. And the Suns call time.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. No good on the quick three. Williams dishes to Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. Tatum down low. Durant's there. Tatum's shot is off. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Durant kicks to Paul. Right side, Kevin Durant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Baisley. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Celtics.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brett, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Baisley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here.
And here's Booker. Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Booker looking around. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Robert Williams.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
The Celtics making a switch here. Griffin's checked in, and that's good as he hits both of his shots. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Smart kicks to Brown. There's the pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Chris Paul.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside Tatum. Brown inside, defended by Booker, and finished off by Brown.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Durant. He's got 19. Pass to Ayton. All up top, guarded by Smart. And Durant, here we go. And finished off by Katie.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Tatum against Durant. Here's Horford. Here's Griffin. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
All right, young man, here come your Suns dancers.
So for the Suns, Biyombo checks in for DeAndre Ayton, and Okogie subbed in for Paul. And the Celtics also making a change. Ogden's checked in. And he jams it with authority.
At 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
Booker outside. Dishes it to Durant. He feeds it to Biyombo. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Boston. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Griffin out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the one spot. And Brogdon, here we go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
shots, the previous play is under review.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Booker. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Durant. There's the pick. Pass to Baisley. Brown against KD. Sweet move. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Baisley.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Smart passes to Griffin. Now a timeout called by Boston. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Jason Tatum comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Williams sets a screen for Horford. Williams kicks to Smart. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Horford, no luck. The Suns trailing. Paul looking over the floor. Passes to Okogie. Back to Paul. Over to the wing. To take the lead. Here's Baisley. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Williams, a screen on Durant. Here's Tatum. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kevin Durant. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
The Suns have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Paul finds Durant. Back to Paul. Ayton, the pass to Paul. And stolen by Tatum. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And it's in there. And now a 4-point Boston lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Man, scoring off a turnover is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Tatum against Durant. For 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Right wing. Here's Horford. Kicks it to Williams. Right side Tatum. 6 to shoot. And he lays it straight in. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. So for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Durant. And it's Booker in for Josh Okogie.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Tatum. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They lead by 2. We've got 1:18 left in the game. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. A shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Booker outside. Ball outside. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Up top, Brown. Defended by Booker. Brown jams it in.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here's Booker from the arc. Count! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Craig against Tatum. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're trailing by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Booker with it.
Great stuff there. Thank you. So Phoenix will get the first possession. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. Outside Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Ayton. Gordon pulls it in.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the forced turnover showing how Ayton's developing defensively. Ignites the break there.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Durant. About a minute into this first quarter. Now here's Ayton. To the wing, right side. Ayton, the screen on Brown. The kick out to Paul from behind the arc. Second chance shot, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Murray. Jokic up top. He's guarded by Paul. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Murray. There's the triple. Jokic finds Brown. Shoots. The Suns clear it. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that would be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer.
And stolen by Paul. Now here's Durant. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Durant on the attack. And there's Ayton on the assist by Durant. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
They get it back. Here's Jokic. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Booker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shot clock at 6. Ayton. No one near him, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Poke loose and stolen by Paul. In transition, here come the Suns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Here's Paul. Oh, a special move before that shot. He's got 6.
Paul's ball handling skills are insane, off the charts, amazing. And snaking through and making the defense look bad.
Now here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Jokic. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. A different look for Denver. Bryant comes in for Nikola Jokic. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Here's Paul. He's got 6. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Against close defense, Paul's agility and ball handling is really what makes the difference. Slipping by and able to get the finish.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Gordon. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
9 seconds left in the first. Outside Paul. 1 second left. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And that one misses.
Chris Paul plays with a competitive fire that is actually infectious. I mean, even in the latter stages of his career, he is still getting
a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Suns ahead, up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix timeout. Fans, get crazy. It's T-shirt time.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Biyombo, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Paul. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Durant against Gordon. Outside Durant. There's a screen by Biyombo. 5 to shoot. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And he's all alone. Another 3 for Denver.
We know DeAndre Jordan is a shot blocker, but that time he got out and got a steal on the defensive end.
To the inside, Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Booker against Murray. Takes a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it. Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career and not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Nikola Jokic has checked in for Denver. Green comes in for Gordon.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
So it's Denver now. 4-point game. Jackson, pass to Jokic. Fires, high post. And that one's long. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Booker. There's the drive. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Jackson on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Green for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Green's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Outside Paul. Six to shoot. Pass to Booker. That shot off. Now Denver takes it the other way. Jackson outside. On the wing, Green. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Ball against Porter. Picked up by Baisley. For 3, Booker. Booker missing again. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Ball against Jackson. Green with a screen on Paul. Left side, Green. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Booker, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Green, a screen. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 15 points.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
Your Nuggets, 40. The Suns, 29.
About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Reggie Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Pass to Aiden. The shot from the low post is good. He has 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gordon with a screen on Booker. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Hey, the form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this. Here's the pick. Durant for 3.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. And for the Suns, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Paul passes to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
For 3, Durant drains the triple. Durant's got 9.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And stolen by Paul.
Nuggets foul. Reggie Jackson. That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him. For the Nuggets, Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. All sorts of time. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
For 3, Booker. And Bryant pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Suns foul. Joshua Okogie.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Bruce Brown. Phoenix timeout. All right, everyone. Time to make some noise for your one and only Nuggets dance team.
Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Baisley comes in for Booker, and it's Ross in for Chris Paul. Murray against Ross. Murray passes to Bryant. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They get it again. And he gets that one. Biyombo's got his second basket.
You know it's true. No substitute for hard work on the offensive boards, and that's what Biyombo's doing there. Always a threat to peel off those offensive oranges.
Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Here's Baisley. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Durant. Puts up a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Murray. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Ross. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Durant. "20 seconds left in the third. From deep. Ross can't get it to go. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Just 3 on the clock. And Durant with the block.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive ends.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off green.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Phoenix calls timeout. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Booker, inside. Jokic grabs the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Paul. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Caldwell Pope counted from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
Baisley, good.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jackson outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The three. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Left side Durant. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Now Jokic. Paul with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if there's anybody better than Chris Paul at starting the break. I mean, he initiates it quickly and turns defense into offense in a heartbeat.
The Nuggets with another miss. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Ayton. Gordon against Durant. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Clock at 6. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Ayton passes to Paul. Pass to Durant. Rebound by the Nuggets. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Paul finds Durant. A minute 39 left in the fourth. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Ayton. Good D by Jokic. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Nuggets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
Jokic, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Jackson against Paul. Jackson, pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Booker with it. From deep. That one no good.
Would you say testing the
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1. Lillard. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
The 3. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Now Murray, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. 20 feet out. Jokic with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Pass to Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. The largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And here is Murray after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Jokic against Nurkic, and it's Jokic missing.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 6 points.
You got to feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting. Speed and passing all are next level. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jackson, he's checked in for Denver. Nurkic, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Passes it to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. Driving the lane, and the shot goes in. He has 7.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just speed right past you.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Offensive rebound over to the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Connects from 3-point range.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Lillard against Caldwell Pope, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The Blazers getting the bucket. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Another 3 for Denver.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Outside Jackson. And here's Jokic outside. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Outside Jackson. Fires for three. That one no good. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
We have a bunch of t-shirts to give away, and we're looking for the loudest fans in the building. Big thanks to your laser dancers.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And some people talk about KCP.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Now here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Murray against Nurkic. Shot clock at 6. A shot's good from Bryant.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Goes back up. Bryant, and the layup's good off the glass. Bryant's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive play?
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Clemens is checked in. Denver also making some changes. Green, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Brown in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Here's Simons. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And finished off by Porter.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Grant with a screen on Brown. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray outside. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Now, here's Nurkic following the miss by Jamal Murray. Nurkic a screen on Brown. Into the lane. Oh!
No, he didn't.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Now, here's Porter. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Bryant gets it to go.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Nurkic against Bryant. Nurkic the pass to Simons. Clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the way. Simons has got his third basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Hits. Got that one from Nurkic.
Nurkic, the big fella, showing his quick shooting ability.
Murray outside. The kick out to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bryant's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Now, here's Simons. He has 6. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Brown. Now, here's Murray. Defended by Thibault. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jeff Green. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Jokic. He's got 9. Clock is at 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Caldwell-Pope against Lillard. Over Caldwell-Pope. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Lillard.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
The end of the first.
All right, David, thank you.
Score. The Trailblazers, 29. The Nuggets, 35.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Here's Lillard following the basket by Jokic. 3-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Jackson. Charity stripe shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Jackson passes to Caldwell-Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell-Pope. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. great job of identifying and throwing time.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Jokic. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jokic has got 15 points. Trailblazers trail by 5. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Big honors from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And here are the Nuggets now. Portland making their last shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Nuggets ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your
Here's Brown. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And Jokic drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Grant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Now a timeout called by Portland. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. And a switcher also for Denver. Murray's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Nuggets ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Trailblazers.
And here is Murray. 8 points for him.
2 minutes.
And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Murray following the score by Damian Lillard. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
And another 3 for Portland.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Now, here's Nurkic following the miss by Jokic. And now we've got the intentional foul. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Michael Porter comes in for Brown.
First team foul. In for the Nuggets, Thomas Bryant, Michael Porter Jr.
Grant surveying the D. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
Murray left side. And there it is for him. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now Lillard to the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
and that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. And his big game yet. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
To the paint. And finished off by Nurkic.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. And there's the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot. Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Jokic with the bucket.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Trailblazers timeout. Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancers.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Simons. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
For a t-shirt toss, who wants one?
Damian Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. Wants to get it to Reddish and does.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Murray with it. Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And another 3 for Portland.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Jokic inside, working on Nurkic, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Denver making a switch here. Jackson's checked in, and the basket by Lillard.
Defense probably knew Lillard would take the shot. That doesn't make it easier to stop him.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Lillard outside. Denver grabs the miss.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. From the high post. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
It is dang time. Winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it to Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Lillard. Here's the drive. Yes!
And he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 2. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. And here are the Nuggets now. "15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Shoots from 14. And that one goes long. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 6 seconds left. Left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard buries the triple.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. What do you think, guys?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer.
so the Timberwolves win the tip. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Austin Rivers out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Minnesota. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
Well, I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, that is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Down low. And Nurkic throws it down.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
It's Edwards with a drive. Goes back up. And Towns with the lay-in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Lillard finds Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Yeah, when he sets the pick, Nurkic can do different things on the roll. Makes him hard to track.
Outside Edwards to the middle, deflects the pass. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
McDaniels against Lillard. Inside. Six to shoot. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta. And that ties it up.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Here's Rivers. Outside Edwards. Here's Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Timberwolves. Towns down low. Working on Grant. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish, and there's the drive, and Gobert with a block. Outside Edwards. 4-3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent elite defenders in the game.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
Pass to Towns. Here's Gobert, defended by Nurkic.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lillard. Nurkic against Gobert. Nurkic, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Nurkic. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Towns passes to Edwards. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Simons is checked in for Lillard.
Second team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
30 seconds left in the first. To the right side. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You know, the coaching staff loves seeing this kind of playmaking from Austin Rivers, the willingness to share the basketball.
Simons against McDaniels. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Simons with it. Launches a three. He can't get it to go. And that does it for the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up by 4.
And your Trailblazers youth men's team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Now here's Reed. Reed, a screen on Thibault. Kept alive.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Portland trailing here. Simons, right side. Oh, got a piece of it. Conley with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Mike Conley out in transition on the break, eager to help his team convert. Nicely done.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard passes to Reddish. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
How about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Here's Reed. Pass to Gobert. To the wing on the left. Here's Prince. Shots blocked. Lillard outside. From 17. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 5 now.
The touch on Lillard's shot is exceptional. Making looks in the mid-range seem easy.
From deep, Conley knocks down the long J.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Lillard outside. Thibault, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard can't get it to go. Now Gobert. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Thibault against Conley. To the paint. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Second chance shot. He gets it in there. Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Mike Conley is comfortable. It doesn't matter what area of the floor he's on. That time in the mid-range.
Timeout called. Portland.
Who's looking for some new swag?
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. Now here's Simons. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Reddish passes to Graham. 6 on the shot clock. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yes, it's good. Towns has got 10 points.
Oh, big-time athletic play by Cat right there. Brushes off the contact, gets to his finish. Nicely done.
Here's Lillard. And he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Edwards for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3. And Minnesota calls time here.
Timeout call for Minnesota. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. Edwards against Thibault. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Lillard. He's got 13. Pass to Graham. Shot clock at 6. And here's Lillard. Towns with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And here are the Trailblazers now. They trail by 9. For 3, here's Lillard. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves.
With the score, your Trailblazers 24, the Timberwolves 33.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Austin Rivers out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Edwards. Nurkic with some nice D. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Here's Towns. Nurkic with some nice D. Portland trailing here. Here's Simons driving inside. Edwards pulls it in. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Look at the grand one. Clap it up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers breaker dance crew.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Prince comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anderson's checked in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Now here's Simons. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Conley against Thibault. Now here's Conley. The D's right on him. Reed in the post. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Blazers making a change here. Nurkic just checked in.
For your Trailblazers.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Simons outside. Anderson pulls it down. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Conley. 17-foot shot on the way. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. All right, Mike. One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Prince. And McDaniels is subbed in for Anderson. Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Misses off the left iron. And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know Mike Sr. is a gold medalist in the triple jump. He's in the track and field Hall of Fame. No wonder Mike Jr. can jump out of the gym.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
I think Mike Conley historically will always be part of the grit and grind mentality where he spent his career in Memphis. But this guy's skill set allows him to fit in with any organization.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Lillard. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Here's Lillard. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Grant to win the run. Lillard into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Thibault against Conley. 1:21 left in the third. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Conley against Thibault. Conley passes to Towns. Conley up top. 10 points for him. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Lillard outside. Fires from the wing. And he connects with a jumper. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Gobert finds Conley. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Into the lane. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
It's party time. Portland, here are your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew. Your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew, everyone. Let them hear you.
Up in time. And that's not going to go. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Boy, coach doesn't like that decision one bit. He's going to use his challenge on the out-of-bounds violation. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails. This call is all about viewing.
The previous play is under.
We have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Knox. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Conley's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Thank you for that, Allie. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Minnesota ball starts the fourth and final quarter.
Thibault against Edwards. Unloads. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Thibault, a screen on McDaniels. For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Lillard right side. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Driving in, and Gobert with a block. And they get it back. Another shot. That one a little long. Minnesota in the lead. Towns passes to Edwards. Towns on a screen. Edwards with it. Thybulle picks him up. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Nurkic a screen on McDaniels. For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Towns. Towns a screen on Thybulle. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Thybulle. Portland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jaden McDaniels, second personal foul, first team foul.
Lillard against McDaniels. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Just 4 to shoot. The shot no good. And Minnesota the other way with it now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Edwards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. From downtown, they get the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Conley on the attack. Right wing. Gobert finds Towns. Outside Conley. Towns on a screen. Down low. And it's Portland with a rebound. Outside Reddish. Grant outside. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 17 now, just in the second half. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Gobert with a screen on Thybulle. Here's Edwards. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Reddish passes to Grant. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Thybulle against Edwards. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays. The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Free throw, no good for Lillard. Tipped away. Conley against Reddish. Conley passes to Edwards. Back to Conley. Lets it fly. Misses.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Here's Tatum following the 3 by Minnesota. That one drops for him.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Edwards against Smart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Minnesota shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Now here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Smart against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. He takes it in. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Brown, good. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. It doesn't go for him.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Tatum driving to the basket. Gobert with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Now here's Tatum. Outside, Horford. Tatum with a screen on Towns. Horford the pass to Smart. There's the triple. Horford no luck. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling. And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Towns. To the middle. Stolen by Smart. Outside Williams. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Rivers passes to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Horford against Towns. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. The kick out to Towns. 6 to shoot. Over Horford. And it's Towns missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Edwards inside, guarded by Smart. It's Rivers on the wing. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Now here's Smart. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Here's Brown. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. for Minnesota. They've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Brogdon, he's checked in for Tatum. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Conley surveying the D. Here's Gobert. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Brown outside. Over Rivers. The baseline J off the mark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Austin Rivers is out there with Conley. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Towns. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
An elite distributor for a pick man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Here is Conley. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Over to the wing. Conley against Smart. Conley's shot is off. The Celtics shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Now, here's Brogdon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. From the arc. Kept alive by Boston. Griffin finds Horford with the clock winding down, and Griffin slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Taurean Prince comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anderson, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Rivers. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Anderson with the ball, now guarded by Tatum. Noel up again, and Anderson is right there. Anderson's got his first basket.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And the Timberwolves with possession here after the basket by Boston. And here's Prince outside. Tatum way outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston. Minnesota calls timeout. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Prince. McDaniels comes in for Kyle Anderson. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for Noel. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Brogdon finds Griffin. From deep. Can't hit that one. And Minnesota now the other way. Gobert the pass to Towns. There's the dish to Rivers. Towns sets the pick for Rivers. Outside Edwards. There's Towns, and there's another one for the Timberwolves. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. And the idea to close down the paint.
And he drives in, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and one opportunity.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Time to see some awesome games, fans. It's time for the first Avenue Breaker.
Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Then for the Celtics, Robert Williams comes in for Griffin, and it's Gallinari in for Al Horford. The shot by Brogdon wide open. The kick out to Tatum. Gallinari is screened. Tatum down low. Gobert on him. Williams finds Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Minnesota in the lead. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves. And some changes here for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Rivers against Brown. For three, Brogdon. Stolen by Rivers. The three. Drills it from outside. Rivers has got 6.
A nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. Then for the Celtics, Al Horford. He's checked in for Gallinari. Jason Tatum comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Edwards. Towns finds Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now Brown. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Celtics, the post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Outside Conley. Makes it off the glass. Conley's got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Stolen by Smart. The pass to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
17 foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Horford with the screen on Rivers. It's Brown with the drive. And again, it's Boston converting.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
Rivers with it. Picked up by Brown. Rivers against Brown. Outside Conley. Outside Towns. 5 on the clock. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And they go to the intentional foul. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Celtics. White's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Smart passes to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And finish. Off by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
The Celtics have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor.
2 minutes.
Inside, Horford for the tie. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Williams.
It's on Robert Williams. The Timberwolves shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels.
The first one falls. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Rivers. And it's Conley in for Edwards. The Celtics also changing it up. Gallinari comes in for Al Horford. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. Anderson against Gallinari. Brogdon the pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
How about the focus from Brown? Only concerned with making that shot.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 2-point game. He kicks it to Anderson. Prince against Brogdon. Prince, the pass to Conley. Anderson with the screen for Conley. They grab their own miss to the right side. Back to Reed. Out left to the wing. Kicks it out to Prince. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Griffin comes in for Robert Williams. And it's Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. In the corner, it's Griffin. Outside to Brogdon. Griffin a screen on Prince. Brogdon inside the line. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Minnesota in the lead. Prince, the pass to Conley. Anderson, a screen on Brogdon, and it's Conley penetrating, and the layup's good off the glass.
And what a smart player Conley is, able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leaders.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Here comes the First Avenue Breaker. All right, everyone, give a big hand to your First Avenue Breaker.
6 seconds left to play in the third. 1 second left, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Boston trailing. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Prince, and it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Brogdon. Griffin inside. Defended by Gobert.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
McDaniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Austin Rivers comes in for Taurean Prince. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Hits the three-point bomb.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And there's the drive. The kick out to Towns. And another 3 for Minnesota.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The kick out to Tatum. Stolen by McDaniels. Right side, Edwards. Rivers passes to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Rivers. Over in the corner, Edwards with the drive, and Edwards with the stop.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Mike Conley's checked in for Rivers. And a new group in for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Griffin. Horford comes in for Grant Williams. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Derek White. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Boston making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Brown the pass to Smart. Williams a screen on Edwards. Brown wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Towns.
Ball moved from below the basket. Boston ball.
Boston is on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Edwards against Brown. In the corner, Horford with it. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And the Celtics another 3.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Horford. Poke loose. Gallinari in the corner. Feeds to Horford. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Towns a screen on Brown. Conley. Towns trying to get open. Conley's shot is off. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. The lead is 2. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
Edwards, that's good.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Brown outside. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Williams finds Brown. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Back to Williams. Unable to get that one. And Minnesota will come the other way. Towns a screen on Smart. Over to the left wing. Here's Gobert. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's what's your take?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. On the wing, it counts.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here's Conley. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Towns in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Over Williams. Oh, no good.
And the defensive prowess of Williams just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
Timeout called. The Celtics. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
It's stolen by Edwards.
man as the league continues to evolve.
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Josh Okogie is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Baisley in at the small forward position.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Tatum passes to Smart. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Ball finds Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Outside Tatum. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And stolen by Durant.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal. You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
To the inside. Brown passes to Tatum. Williams with the screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Paul gets it to go.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Tatum, shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Durant finds Paul. Durant with a screen on Smart. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 6 points.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
And finished off by Tatum.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Picked up by Baisley. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Celtics. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Brown passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Horford with a steal.
2 minutes.
Brown inside. A minute 50 left in the first. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. The Suns trailing. Right side, Paul. Here's Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke. DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Drills it from deep.
Why do KD threes look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable.
Tatum from long range. Williams with the screen. Brown. And Williams punches it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Paul passes to Durant. And the Suns get another three.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor, you want him with the ball to make plays like that.
Tatum with it. Paisley.
Oh, he got his timing down. We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Paul against Smart. Back to Paul. Pass to Durant. And he drives in. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Basket's good. Tatum's got 11 points.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Outside Durant. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Both teams are hot. Woo. This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Both teams have it going here early. And still.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Al Horford out there with Griffin, and it's Smart in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Screen by Horford. The kick out to Griffin. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. They grab their own miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Outside Durant. Pass to Baisley. Picked up by Baisley. Inside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
His length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Boston calls timeout. Some changes for Boston. Gallinari, he's checked in for Horford, and it's Jason Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. And a change for the Suns. Craig's checked in. Outside Gallinari. Outside Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Yeah, Brogdon showing a little bit of the bunnies there.
The Suns leading. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And that one's good. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
And Boston has possession. They trail by 3. Outside Brogdon. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Griffin. Horford comes in for Gallinari. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Jason Tatum. And that one drops for him. Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Paisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Okogie. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Aiden. Outside Booker from deep three-point range. Connects from downtown. Booker's got 5 now.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
And here's Brown for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A nice shot by Booker.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Brogdon, the pass to Brown.
2 minutes.
Pass to Williams. And Boston calls time here.
Let's see which section can be the loudest for a free t-shirt.
Phoenix making some changes. Durant, he's checked in for Craig. And Okogie is subbed in for Booker. 1:49 left in the first half. Williams misses. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ball finds Durant. Aiden with a screen. Clock at 6. Durant, pass to Aiden. Back to Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside, Brown. Boston, no good that time either. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
For all the rawness and the inexperience of Darius Baisley, he's starting to show he's settling in to playing at this level.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Tatum from long range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant. He hits the second from the line.
At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3. Now Paul. He has 6. Pass to Aiden. Back to Paul. On the take. Here's Okogie. 3-pointer. Horford pulls it in. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Williams passes to Horford. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Horford's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ball finds Durant. Aiden, the screen on Horford. Pass to Aiden. It's stolen by Smart. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Tatum's got 17 points.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Horford for 3.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. We've got Chris Paul. Darius Baisley is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Okogie's shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. Pass to Smart. Tatum against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 20 points.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his... three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Griffin, he's checked in for Boston.
Once again, fans.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Smart against Paul. Okogie on the wing. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Boston has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Out to the right wing. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Horford. Six on the shot clock. There's the 3. Griffin's shot is off.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And the Celtics call time here.
We know you all want us here, everyone. We'll be here, you get wild. There they are. Make some noise.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns.
Entertainment. Once again, that was Celtics Entertainment.
90 seconds into the second half now. Ayton, a screen on Horford. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Paul laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 8 points.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Horford, a screen on Durant. Brown passes to Horford. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Durant. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Back to Paul. Here's Baisley. Picked up by Baisley. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant slams it home.
Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
And the Celtics call time here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Brogdon. Fires in the triple. Brogdon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Pass to Ayton. Brogdon against Durant. Now here's Booker. Clock at 4.
2 minutes remaining.
He takes it in. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Horford passes to Brogdon. Back to Horford. Fires it. Nice shot from the wing. Horford's got 5 now.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Durant with it. Picked up by Griffin. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
Here's Booker. 10 points for him. Pass to Baisley. And here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Count the basket! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
substitution for the Suns.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. Payne's checked in for the Suns.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Payne, and it's Booker in for Paul. Free throws good from Durant.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Brown in the high post. He's got 5. Down low. Griffin's shot is off. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Baisley for the lead. Griffin pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Screen by Griffin. Brown passes to Griffin. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! And he dunks it down.
And this is why you keep your ticket stub, Blake Griffin, on the jam.
Here's Booker.
Oh, everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Outside, Brown. No good with a layup. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets.
Look Celtics and your Celtics youth dance team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Boston's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Gets the bucket! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
That's his first.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was the previous players 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told his team, quote, "We could do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Baisley. The three from Ayton. Second shot opportunity. Horford with the block.
A level of engagement. That Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Here's Okogie, guarded by Brogdon. Durant with it, going inside. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Brogdon against Ayton. Outside Brogdon to the middle. And Horford powers it home.
All right, now Horford getting up there for the gym. Forget how big he is.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth men's team.
And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. The Celtics with the lead. All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on Jason Tatum from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
My guys, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Smart outside. Brogdon, the pass to Brown. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Paul passes to Booker. Ayton, the screen on Brogdon. Brogdon against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Horford. Right side Brown. Screen by Horford. Williams passes to Horford. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. We'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points. And that's why Horford makes the big bucks. But don't they all? He knows how to deliver a huge shot in the clutch.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
It's Brown on the wing. From 18 feet away, another one falls for Boston.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
Pass to Durant. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just three.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close. Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. To the paint. Here's Horford. And Durant with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And Boston calls time here. They're in front by 2. 1:04 left in the fourth.
For Boston's own Celtics.
Horford passes to Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Williams. Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're down by 4. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. Outside Booker. Ayton, the screen on Brogdon. Back to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton with a screen. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Smart passes to Horford. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And nails the tray.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. You remember when big men shoot